Hello, everyone. Hi, Asta. Hi, Lily. Sorry for that prenumptuous start. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, look, it's Bun Bun. Yeah, Bun Bun is preparing for her Nord stream, so hanging out with us until then. Hi, Asta. You playing Celesta tonight? We can't stalk them. Yes, we're right here waiting for you. Of course. Thank you, Asta, for always being here. How you doing, Lily? How you doing, Asta? Lily, you have to stream more. I give you a shout out. I'm doing alright, just doing my daily PvP and losing badly. Oh no! Bun might be also setting up for her stream, so that's why. Might not get a response from Bun. I want to stalk my cuties. How you guys doing? Sorry for the no stream schedule this week. I am getting used to my new work schedule, which now I have 4 days off, but you know, I'm enjoying sleeping in a little. So by the time like I finish sleeping, eat breakfast, get out of bed, get ready for the day, it's like 1 p.m. So I have not used my time correctly recently, but it's been good. I feel rest. I feel like motivated. I went to the gym yesterday and I felt like I pushed my chest a little too much, and I also discovered like my legs are pretty strong. Like this is after not going to the gym for a while, so like I was doing like some seated squats. Like you sit down in this thing and then you push off your legs, and I keep adding weights, more weights, and I was like, oh, I keep going more and more. So let's see how far I could go. And but also like careful to make sure I'm not hurting myself. Hi, Dollhouse. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. That break is on. Welcome back, everyone. Today what we're gonna do is I think I did 2 or 3 quests for 5.1, and we're gonna go and see as far as we could go to reach Endwalker. I think it's like 4 patches, 4 or 5 patches of content, and then it's Endwalker. I'm gonna leave Endwalker for next stream if we get there this stream. If we don't get it to Endwalker this stream next week, I'll do the first quest at least of Endwalker whenever we do that stream, which will be next week, of course. And I'm waiting for Bun to get back for us to leave, but Bun is in the thick of it. And I saw Smallio also streaming earlier today. I'm sorry that I missed it. Let me pull up I was about to say let me pull up Bun stream, but I'm not sure what time she's gonna start. I think in 30 minutes, so like 3:30. To be in like a few minutes. Okay. Let me just set up the stream then. Bun stream. And then I do that. Huh? Oh, I just saw myself on Bun's stream. I was like, what? Why am I there? It's because the friends recommendation thing. Yeah, look, they get a sneak peek at Bun in Bun's channel. Isn't her glam so cool? Ah, thanks, Bun. There's Bun. That was weird. Hi, Bun. It's very nice seeing you in game and in chat as well. I'm doing good. A little sore all over because I went to the gym yesterday. But, you know, it's good soreness. I'm trying to make this a habit. I'm trying to go more frequently. Especially now that I'm working less days. So I'm not like, I don't have a reason to go out of my home every day. The cyber sore. Yeah, it's just my chest. Strangely enough, apparently my legs are way stronger than my chest, which makes sense for someone that's almost on their legs their whole day. Thanks, Asta. But I'm trying to make it a more habit. Like I started a 5-day full body workout. So each workout day, you're gonna cover the whole 5 days. So it takes me a long time, but it's good because then, you know, if I don't go for like a couple of days, at least I did the whole body. Better than me. I gave up on the gym. I understand. You know, I've been paying a gym membership for like, I think one time was a whole year, and I think I went like a handful of times in that year's span. So I'm supporting gyms. That's what I'm saying. So I get not going to the gym for a long time. It's just, you know, it's just the start, like just heading there. Because once I'm there, like I do everything I need to do. But it's like, not today. I'm tired, or I had a long day of work, or it's my day off, and stuff like that. But now that I'm 4 days off, like I definitely should find a day, like, okay, one of these 4 days I could go, or more than that. I don't know, but that's what I'm doing. Yeah, going hard, like physically going. Yeah, and my gym is really close to where I'm at. It's like 2 blocks away. I know in Ecuador blocks doesn't make sense over there when I translate it. But you guys say blocks too, right? Or streets? Or maybe that's the city lingo that we tell directions by blocks. Like this is a block away, this is 2 blocks away, 5 blocks away. I like your glam, Bun. I didn't think I managed to say it on your stream yesterday. I need to get a new glam, or at least one that like matches Endwalker, something like that. I want to get something. I want to say something like wear something that's like new and edgy. Oh, and that one too. That was really nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, we usually say block or streets. It usually depends what it is. Of course. You look like a pirate, like a very really badass pirate. Like you have your own crew and everything. Oh no. Be careful. So you can wear whatever you want in patch 7.4. Really? Wait, we could wear other... How do I say it? Not clans. Why do I say clans? That is a pirate code. Okay. Really? Damn, they had that all the way back then? Classes, that's what I meant. Yeah, you could dress as a tank and be a healer. Okay, that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, because there's a lot of times like this looks nice, it says I can't unlock it or can't use it. So off it goes. What do you buy that emote? What are you gonna serve up? Does it have milk in it? And this random person over here. The emote is gold saucer. I have to unlock the gold saucer. Oh, I have to make more money in gold saucer. There was a, what's it called? The dress report thing. I have to do too. And the milkshake. Mmm. Can I get a strawberry milkshake? I don't have to lurk because you're doing MSU. Thank you, Bun Bun. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fun stream. I'm also gonna lurk. My browser's already ready. Have a lovely stream. Right? Let me know when I could go because I gotta talk to the person right behind you. Bye bye, Bun Bun. What? Before I forget. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think everyone here follows Bun Bun, but just in case. All right. Let's go. So, if you guys remember, last thing we did is we're trying to go back home. And right now we're having a difficult time to do that. So maybe we could find a solution with this specialist.
Iglug says, so this is Halarik, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light.
Ah, right. So these are the children that we met before that like are dangerously close to turning into light wardens. And now we're light wardens. Is that the name for all of them? Even the ones that are not like top tier? Like bosses of all the light wardens? Hi, Robbie. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Just missed Bun Bun. Just sorry to say. It was on my screen a second ago. But hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna try to reach Endwalker today. Let's see how far we go. There's like 4 or 5 patches we have to get through.
Horde stasis.
So they're like made of light. Or they're about to, like, one crimple of light. One more little bit of light and they will transform. But they haven't, so maybe there's some secret about their condition that could unlock how we could help our friends get back home.
Alphanon says, what do you suppose will happen to him?
Let me see Bun Bun's stream. Not yet.
Iglug says, not too bright, are you, boy? Oh. The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater.
That's right, sin eater, that's the name. Not light warden. Light wardens are like the bosses. Normal ones are sin eaters. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks, I think.
Don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now.
Oh. I thought they'd be like less responsive because they are the light, so they're not in their normal territory. So they're actually improved? Can he speak?
Halaric says.
Mumbles.
Iglug says, then perhaps there is yet hope.
Save them?
If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
Oh wait. I remember this game. 1 second, I have to change the audio thing. Hi, Infern. How you doing? It was nice seeing you in game. Welcome up. Actually, I could actually do this now. Let's see if it works. There you go. A new streamer has joined us. Our family of streamer friends have grown day by day.
Alicea says, what sort of treatment?
I really should log into this with my streamer account, not personal. Wait, the this emojis are still working.
Glug says, in the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body.
I thought that was your
After some
streaming
refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Obert.
Or is your other one? You created a tonic which was temporarily stimulate ethers in one body.
Then for far
so
darker
like powers
purposes,
you up, like a boost in power? Oh, right. He got taken advantage.
Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not
Maybe
like
that
to
will help.
reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief.
Okay. Also, if my phone falls at any time during the stream, I'm sorry. Adjusting my phone stand on one of the legs broke. So it's like holding on for dear life. Like it shouldn't move. But unless it does, then I just go sideways like I'm dead. You know why? Alright, so I have to make the tonic, I'm guessing. Oh! It's Bun Bun! On a plate. Food, right? A snack. Oh, we administer them. Okay. Eat her?
Totten says.
I think I've tried to eat rabbit once. It had too much fur.
Totten stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect.
I have to put Bun Bun in boiling water. Then I could eat her. Bun Bun, drink this potion. No, wait. Where's the other one? Oh. I was like, didn't that kid need it? Why not giving a potion to the kid?
Ponel says, what is this warmth I feel in my chest?
Oh, they're speaking. Come now, you must fret. Wait, are we not gonna use it on the kid? I think he's the most dire need of it.
Voin says
he just needs the wings
warm.
and he's gonna be a
And
cinnamon.
my legs, they don't feel as heavy.
Okay, so they're recuperating a little. Okay, now what?
Glug says, now then, have you noted any change in the patients?
Okay, one has felt warmer, one feel lighter. So it's working. It definitely has a positive effect.
Alphanod says a notable rise in body
No, it's literally
temperature
what I
and
just said.
increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least.
Alicea says the more severely afflicted show no response.
Ah, damn it. Maybe a higher dosage?
Glug says, as I feared, then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time.
Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a chance. But we kind of need a solution immediately for us.
But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended.
Ah, crap. So the body's good, but the spirit is gone or
Alphanon says,
damaged.
which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halaric, appear unaffected by your tonic.
I see. So he
Plug says
did get
precisely.
one. Okay. Now what?
The boy's soul is too far
Oh
gone.
no.
His mind held together by the finest of threads.
Basically in a
There is a
coma.
chance he may one day
Standing.
recover, of course, but it could take years, decades, even.
It is like a coma.
Alicea says by the gods, he could wait to find himself an old man.
That's sad.
Alphanon says a fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live.
That's horrible.
Alicea says no, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery?
I mean, if he's gonna help us out. I know he will.
Biglug says, maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Okay, that's done. Oh, fish, roast beef. And it's like I always go for gold, but other than you farming stuff, why would you go for? I mean, this is for like XP boost, right? Maybe this is better for if you have like other classes that you're trying to level up. Like, just always go for the money. But is that the right decision?
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and
I
that
forgot my
soulcraft
window.
was
Sorry,
my field of
one
study.
second. My cooling system involves my window. Like if I got rid of my AC, but now nature is cold enough to provide all the cooling I need for my needs.
The tonic you administered to the
But
patients
not
here
next
is one
week.
of the
Next week
fruits
looks
of
like
my
it's gonna be really,
labors.
really cold.
I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none had ever seen.
Which maybe means that I should stream more often next week because it's gonna be so cold to keep myself warm. My knowledge brought only suffering, a plague that likes of which none have ever seen. Yeah. Even though you did not do that intently, you're still responsible because you created something. That's
In the hands of
could be
unscrupulous
so
men,
abused.
what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
You mustn't dwell in the past, and now you have a chance to redeem yourself. Exactly. How many lives have lost, you can now save many lives.
That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Alphanon says, do you think it can be done? Biglug says, were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
So the familiar is going to be a vessel.
Alicea says if you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you.
Yes, just let us know what we need to do. That's
Whatever
it.
reagents must be procured, or spells invoked, I'll do it.
I guess they took Square Enix took a shortcut right there. Like, you know what? We don't need to explain the science behind it. It's just magic. Or ether.
Glug says, I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials.
The three quests.
The purest of
gather
waters
stuff.
and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic.
Alicea says if you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine.
Fine.
Alfinord, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern.
Go to the
Alphanod
Fey
says
folk?
you don't mean.
Why? What's wrong with them? I had a lovely time when I was over there.
Alicea says the pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us.
Alphanod says,
God, they're gonna get so bullied.
fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmheg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there.
Yay, Bunbun's life. Let me just go see it. One second, just gonna say hi to Bunbun and have to lurk. Oh wait, I can't
I
hear
don't
him.
know. On my Final Fantasy screen.
Probably you guys could hear.
Thank you, Jamie. I was actually like getting a drink and stuff for stream, but I did not actually realize I left myself on Final Fantasy. I was saying hello to Cyber before I streamed, as you guys can see he's over there. Alrighty, let's turn that off. But you know it's already. Oh, Nir's still playing in the background. Alright, let's go back to Nir. Oh, it switches between two different trailers. That's pretty cool. I've basically been yabbering on a bit too much that the game is starting to. There we go. Let's
Put it in
turn
the
that off.
corner.
Okay.
Put Bunbun in the corner.
Yeah, the game is starting to do its own thing in the background. The game is bored of waiting. Alright, get rid of that. So yeah, I don't have the game muted, by the way, guys. This game has no menu theme. It has no music. It's the first game I've played where there is no menu theme.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, back to it. Fine, we'll pay a visit to Ilmheg. Though I never thought you would be the first you will be the one to suggest going back there. Oh god.
Glug says I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk.
Befriending is a strong word. I think their toy is better.
Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Plaini. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs.
Alicea says right. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Glug says there still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it?
Okay. Let me get that. Jamie! Bunbun's gone. Jamie, look at me. Jamie, look at me. I'm hugging you. Jamie's not paying me attention. Okay, fine. I'll go. Oh, I want hugs, but can't have them. Aw. I'm sending you some hugs. Let me see. Maybe I could do it this way. No. Here you go. Some hugs for chat. Jamie! There you are. Now you can give me hugs. Aaron! Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Thank you for coming by. Thanks, Lily, for the check-in, and Aaron, too. Sleepy? I bet you are. It is early. Might nap again, but wanted to drop in. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Jamie, for the drop in. For the check-in. and the lurk as well. It was very nice seeing you in game. Where was I? The 3 quests, right. Jamie, take care of this child. He's unaccompanied minor. Oh no, Jamie runs away. But yeah, this is the hug for chat. There you go. For anyone that I can't hug in game or in person, which is most of you guys, but there you go.
Clay from Varang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us?
Oops, one more. Forgot about this. I love Jamie's reaction. And where are you, Jamie? Jamie did a lurk, so I don't think it works for lurks. Maybe? Nope. I need something in your message. Clave would like to be a best. I do not know who we could help that. Miners? Yes, the miners at the
yes.
at a cave
They will be able to
help.
point you in the right direction. I am
There's
sure.
child labor right now in this world.
While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught
They
else I
haven't
can learn of the
modernized
stagnation
to,
which afflicts the people here.
Child labor rules, bans against them. I mean, everyone is like, the population drops so much, so it would be understandable they need more hands to help build stuff. Right? That's why people had a lot of children back in the day. More hands to work and labor. And to take care of the children. And my grandmother had 12 children. 12. And thankfully they all survived. So I have a very big family. And my mom had 5 children. So I have 5 siblings. I mean, 4 siblings. I'm one of them. So, you know. It was less about survival afterwards, but it's still like normal to have such a big family. And some people just have 1 or 2.
Magnus says Cyber. Well, what a coincidence. Thaf says you've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabat Arene.
Oh, I could use the train again.
Magnus says the trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along.
Okay.
Jarek says clever man, that Chai knows.
So now
He
we
seems pretty
well
keen
read.
on the ideas I have
Well
for
ready.
putting the giant Talos to work.
Now this area could be even developed now because now they have a stable running train to go around and influencing the economy.
Like a giant trolley. But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. Thaf says you're entitled to your dreams,
No,
Jared, but that doesn't mean you can
I
go
mean, it's true.
harassing our guests.
The train is like only
Master
1 mile
Chai was
long.
just being
The
polite.
tracks.
Magnus says, and something tells me Cyber here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend?
I need clay. Give me dirt. And like look down. There's dirt.
I see. And this, familiar requires clay from Varag. Jarek says, well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Thaf says, saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. But there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up.
Exactly. It's just, you know, wet dirt, right?
Magnus says, if I'm not mistaken, there was a
Well, that's
time
not
when they
true.
used to take clay from
No,
Mount
clay is
Moran
something
mines to make
different.
adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there.
Alright, time to fight some coyotes. Oh my god, there's so many yellow quests to do around here. Holy crap. Okay, you guys gonna have to wait. Let me get out of here. Okay, I can fly, thank god. I think I unlocked everything. All the flying areas. Let me see. I haven't checked in a bit. Where is my book? Ether Currents. Ah, the Tempest. Okay. Tempest is the only one I have to do. And they look like I just have to do 4 quests. Cool. I should do that before I go Endwalker too. Because once I start Endwalker, I'm probably not gonna visit this area again. But where would Endwalker take place? Okay, Clay. Clay. There you are. Just dig here. I'm actually digging. Oh, I found one. That's not a coyote. That's a sheep. Or goat. That's a big goat. Ah. There's the coyotes. Wait, where's my moves? My summon! I don't have my summon! Oh my god, this about to take my whole life! There we go. Why don't you automatically show up? Did I really die the last time I was on? That right now is showing up as like not having you ready. Little squirrel. You gotta stay with me more often. Okay, where I go? I think if all of them were around this rock, they should be still around this rock. No, go. Stay over there. I want nothing to do with you. There we go, last one. Oh, okay, just one fight. Cool. Okay. Are we going back? Oh no, teleportation. I'm already flying. Let's just finish. It's so pretty in the night over here. A beautiful moon and stars. I gotta go out more. That was something else I was mentioned. Because of my old sleeping schedule made me sleep early in the night. That now that I'm able to sleep a little later, my body's still not used to it. So I was like, around 10 p.m. I was like, okay, it's nighttime. I was like, no, I have 2 more hours. So my body's like, nope, time to hit the bed. No more staying up.
Big Lug says the twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it?
Here's your clay. 3 pounds of dirt. Hope this is it. It's not. Imagine I just
Wonderful.
bring back random
We need
dirt.
but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form, and performing the necessary incantation.
Well, we get to play together tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, Stardew tomorrow. So that's another thing that is scheduled. And not scheduled, I'll say is known. But we're gonna play. We're gonna have a ton of fun. And we could go even to later in the night. Because on Saturday, I don't have work until midday. Yay! And you guys are off on the weekend, so maybe you guys could stay a little longer.
Alice Alicea
of course,
says
this is depending
Betva,
on Aaron.
I have a question.
I mean, Aaron.
In the event that we had need
Mandarin.
of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Speaking of Aaron, thank you for the 7 streams streak. Wow. For some reason, those messages don't show up because of that watch streak notification. But thankfully, I have Twitch actual chat open at the same time, so I saw it now.
Big Lug says, assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes.
Alicea says Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If they...
Big Lug says, mayhap you should be the one to do so.
Huh?
A deep
How?
understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I.
Really? I didn't think that how much you care for individual would affect the medicine.
Alphanod says, I dare say there are few in all of Norbrand
I guess that's how
more
much you
dedicated to
channel your
finding a
ether
cure.
into it.
Is that not so, Cyber?
Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Yes, let's go with that.
Alicea says I'll give it my all. For Halric. FFXIV.
Yeah,
Big
we
Lug
lost
says,
Wayne.
then we are
That
all
is
of a mind
definitely a
on
big
that.
spoiler for Ben.
Alicea shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Alright. It's time to cure these lost souls.
Let us begin.
Ooh. Some voice line.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
Yes. Okay, how are we gonna turn this into medicine?
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Foxy. A pig?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Good curly tail. What is a porksy? I thought it was a pig. It sounds like a pig, but
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
no idea.
There we are. How's that?
Is that looks like a snail. No, wait, snails don't have legs. A starfish? Wait, what could that be? It has a face too. An octopus, maybe?
Well, it is certainly creative.
It looks like Mr. Potato from Toy
There's no
Story.
denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Yeah, keep a straight
Pay
face.
him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Grotesque. Oh my god. I can't believe she said grotesque. It looks cute. Very funny, but not grotesque. She would never make another thing again. Oh.
You're not helping.
That's so funny.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
You sure you want this thing alive? It might suffer. Its head is too big for its small legs.
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
So if we imagine this is a pig, it would turn into a pig? Okay, then all our comments that we did before is not helping.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Okay, you got this. What were you trying to make?
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, that's what you were making. That's so cute.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Well, it's perfect. It's perfect. I think it's perfect. But that, I would have never thought you were making that because from the clay model.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
So using this, we can heal them? How? What?
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
This is very interesting. So
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
okay, let's see. So this piggy has the power to heal individuals.
A name.
Call it Afano.
All right, I've decided. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. Oh. Oh wow. Oh my god, that eyes. Those eyes in this direction, not really helping. Oh, there we go. There's some life coming in. Speak to us, boy.
Mother,
Aww. Aww. Poor child. Where's this child's mother? I think they perished, right? And that's so sad. But it worked though. Where's my piggy mount? Oh, there you are. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's Porksy King. I see. His mother died to protect him. Yes. Oh. Damn,
Alicea
that's sad.
says, how is he? Beckluck?
And
Did it
that,
work?
he's still living in that moment, or he's trapped in that moment still.
The Glug says I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
Alicea says, gods. I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted.
You did it. You did it though.
We're so close now. Halric,
No, will that jumpstart the process, or will that?
Big Lug says as you are even
Give
now in
him-
the process of discovering. This
But we have to do
magic
that every
asks much of
time.
the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery.
Oh, so he's also probably
Observing the
exhausted.
reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation.
Ah, that's what we need. Interesting. Actually, that's a scientist's point of view. Like, okay, this does this effect. The opposite will maybe work for us because we need to be still. Our ether has to be still. That's our problem, and the childs need to be energized.
Alphanod says thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosite.
Alicea says a thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beck Lug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body. That a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source?
Tempered? You mean possessed?
Alphanod says not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become
Yes,
slaves
okay, I
to
was right.
carnals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something?
Alicea says if I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Gabao. I think that's the name of the person who needs it.
Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right?
Yeah, so no, this would definitely help our cause back at home. So we definitely need to master
Big Lug
this.
says
Okay.
forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak?
Gabu.
I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience.
Alicea says of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment.
Okay, but don't pass out. This also uses a lot of energy.
The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Lug and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories.
Big Lug says I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire,
Fire
of
of
youth.
youth.
Alphanod says let us return to the Crystarium.
Yes, I need an energy drink or a coffee right now.
Question mark says finally. I found you.
I should have prepared one beforehand. Hello,
Alphanod says
young.
Kaishur, what are you doing all the way out here?
This is pretty far for you.
Kaishur says there's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady chives beside herself. Sighing, pacing, the whole lot.
Uh-oh.
Near enough
What
begged me to
happened
go
now?
and find you. Alphanod says, sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent.
What did the Chais
Big
do?
Lug says I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Alphanod says, thank you, Big Lug.
Go. Do what you must.
Kaishur says sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake.
Okay. At the top of the hour, I will go get some water.
Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting.
All right, let's go. Head to you more. Steven, what the hell's going on? What happened? They should run fine. Unless there's some unrest going on over there. Okay, we're back here.
Alphanod says, well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere.
They're not afraid of
Kaisha says probably
table.
pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that. Sighing.
Uh-oh.
Alphanod says strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress.
Okay. Lady Chai, please come out. We need to talk to you. Do you lose your husband by any chance? Wait, where are you? Oh, no. Oh, outside. On the balcony. Don't jump! There you are. Don't jump! It's not worth it. We'll find your husband. What happened? Tell us.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady
Ah.
Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What happened?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Uh-oh. You sure he's not working on a project?
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Oh my god, they're all lazy. They're like, I don't want to deal with all that.
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Yep. They have 2 easy lives.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes,
Oh, bruh.
the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
No. I mean, good. He's a good leader. I feel he's gonna do well by everyone, but damn, that's a heavy burden.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The
Ah,
perfect
the
choice.
perfect choice. I love how loving she is to her husband.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
Oh, he ran away. Oh no.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
He's already doing the first step of all leaders. They go on vacation. Aw, it's alright. We'll bring him back. Don't worry.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
We got hope.
You truly think so?
Add in 20 seconds. So I'll just hold it right here. In like 20 more seconds. and then get some water, then we come back.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
He probably just needed some fresh air. Well, there you guys are. Ad break right now. I'll be back in 1 moment getting some water, alright? Don't leave. Whoops, I'm back. Sorry that took slightly long. I also managed to make myself a quick coffee. There we go. Okay. What will I say to Chai's husband running away? I don't know, but whatever it is, he wouldn't have fled. Yeah, no. He's just processing his thoughts. He's not gonna leave you behind. He's a loving husband.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Exactly. It's only a matter of time. Have patience.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Yes, you should. Very good. Just take a little cat nap. He'll be back by then. Alright guys, now panic. His husband has definitely fled. What do we do? He's probably in the bar somewhere drunk out of his mind.
It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something. I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on.
Glory Gate? I don't remember that. Okay, he's probably at the club. We should check there. Okay, over here. There we go. Have you seen the new president?
Moen says Master Chai. Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vorthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule.
Right.
But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after.
So maybe he actually took in charge of looking how everything is going
Your
on.
exchange with Movin has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore.
Okay, we got one down. One state of business. I think I have to exit this way. Yeah. Now he's probably gonna check out the military and transportation? No. That wouldn't be it. Oh, all the way down. Okay, I should have took a shuttle. Okay, have you seen him exiting the place?
Cornen says looking for Master Chai. Are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion.
Damn.
I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses amongst
Okay, the
other
military,
things.
right. The military, and probably now it's going to be transportation.
He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left.
Mutiny. We don't need them. They supported
Not
a
that we
bad
blame
leader.
you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways.
At least you learn.
Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Colusia as
they're
well,
learning.
and I for one would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornen has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defenses.
Okay, and he left. He went outside. So where could he be? in the understudy with the people. Yeah, he just went to check out. You need help? Harder than I thought. You got this, right? Yeah, they got it. They've been there like since the beginning of the expansion. They must be alright. I wanted to go up the cap, the little thing.
Hathenbet says I recall a man fit in the description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. And you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell.
So he's doing the thing as a leader. He's doing the things as a leader.
We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive.
Yeah, they have to. We gotta expand the island, add streets, maybe not dirt on the ground.
When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though, not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gaytown when I last saw him.
Okay, that's where he is.
Your exchange with Hathenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Koluz's downtrodden.
I'm surprised we didn't see him because we most likely came that way. Okay, we have a destination. Gaytown.
Alphanon says, there you are. How did you fare?
Notes? Really? I wrote down my report.
Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Kai sure says sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee.
Not the bee.
Alphanon says perhaps. But the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city?
Gaytown. Let's head over there. Ooh, cheesecake. Go for some cheesecake
All we
right
know
now.
for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Cyber, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gaytown I leave to you.
No,
Kai
he's
sure-
in Gaytown.
Kai sure says fair enough. Where should we meet when we've finished? Alphanon says well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but
Alright, out of here. Where's my destination? Over there? Over where? Over here. Mysterium. No, that's not it. Right. This way. This way, this way, this way. Not that door. That door doesn't work. Hello, ma'am. I've seen you still washing the same clothes. Must be paid not by the hour. Or by the hour. She no, she's trying
Hayswat
to.
says,
She's trying to stretch
no,
the daughter.
the
She
name
is
doesn't
getting
ring
paid by
any
the hour.
bells. But there was a rather dapper-looking Mistal gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather
Wait,
the lack of them.
that is the side quest that actually made you pick up the poor one out. I almost finished it.
We lost a great many people to their
The game
promises of
almost
meal
made me
and the
to do a
chance of a
yellow
lavish
quest.
life among the free.
How could I? I'm gonna get to Dawn Trail and like I'm gonna get unlocked. I'm gonna unlock an achievement. I have never done one yellow quest. Imagine that.
And
Only
Vothri
1%
thought
of
to take
people
even
have
more from
unlocked
us,
this achievement.
conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive.
Don't worry, I'm saving the yellow quest for another class. Another class they could level up doing all those yellow quests.
But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Chai-Nuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that.
Also, what new classes are in Endwalker? Because I'm gonna actually do it this time. I'm actually gonna do a new class. 5 million. Whatever Endwalker's new class was, or their specialty, or the one that they're known for, I will do that class. I will unlock it. I won't just do my class. I have to experience the other side. Sage and Reaper. Sage and Reaper. I could do both of them. Yeah, both of them. That's not an impossible task. And by doing both of them, Bun Bun and Smiley should keep up. No, get closer to me. There shouldn't be that big of a gap anymore. Okay, we did that. Let's go to here. That means flying. Reaper seems really cool. Sage, you know, sometimes we do need healers. We can't keep asking you or you to always be our healer, our pocket healer. That's not fair. Ooh, a lookout. Sage is a healer with a gun and Reaper's Scythe class. Scythe, it's so cool. I actually really like Scythes. I think they're just so cool. And every show character that has them, I don't know what that says about me, but I just like them. Okay, let me charge my phone. It's about to die. And Sage with a gun, that's the best way to heal. Here, take this bullet. Okay. Shortcut. This is very strange. I'm getting ads on Bun Bun stream when I have Prime. I see. 1 second, let me subscribe to Bun Bun. Let me wait for the ad to finish because I will miss her saying anything about it. I hate
Alphanon
that
says, so he paid a visit to both Ryan
Prime
and Gaytown
subs
as well.
are not
Did he?
automatic. Like you have to manually sub every time you want to use your free sub on someone. Okay, you have to click the box because when you subscribe outside of your free Prime sub, it's automatic. Like it will keep reoccurring unless you turn it off, which makes sense as a business because you know one is free and one is
Kaisha
paid.
and I gleaned much the same.
They
He
just don't
seems
want to give us
determined to
money.
salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come. If we are quick, we may yet catch up with him.
Also, we finally qualified for our first paycheck, our first allowance for our Twitch revenue. And now just waiting to see when that gets progress, and then I can post about it because that's our first ever Twitch payment. Yay! Let me see. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna hear button because let me subscribe real quick. Where's my thing actually?
Oh, I've seen this really cute dog. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think it was a cat at first. Oh, hello, Cyber! Thank you for resubscribing, I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Wait, is the alert working? Yay, the alert's working! How are you doing? How's your stream going? I need to start. If I stand there too long, I am going to start just probably singing along. No one wants to hear that. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to get stuck on something. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Fiona, I'm home. Have fun with the doggy. The doggy that I thought was a cat. This house is really cute. A part of me kind of wishes I had a little house.
Alright, that was it. Alright, here we go. Because my audio currently is desktop audio, you hear that browser stuff. Wait, I thought it was there already. Oh no, we moved. Now we're searching for him. Why did he come over here? There's no citizens to check out. This is a lot of robots. Unless he likes that. Oh. You know, wait, he actually went to the bar to drown away his sorrows. No, not that bar. That's where Asta and Jamie were. Chai, don't tell me you have a mistress out here. Please don't. Oh, there you are. Okay, you don't have a mistress. We're safe. You could be a leader. Him having mistress. That would never happen. Oh, good. Okay. I will break
China
her heart.
Says Cyber. Alpha Nod.
He
Not
ran
sure.
away for his second
What
wife.
are you doing here? Kai sure says we might ask you the same, Master Chai. We have been looking all over for you.
Yes, your wife
China
is worried
says looking
sick.
for me? Whatever for? Alphanod says Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. China says what in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers.
Oh boy.
Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize.
Oh god. A
Alphanon
letter?
says
You could have
no
just
harm
said.
done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? China says now, let's not jump to conclusions.
No. Who else is looking into people's grievances?
I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kolusia, that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor.
Really? Isn't that the job of
Alphanon says
mayor?
I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? China says indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them.
That's your job. That's the job of mayor. You're not the only one supposed to be doing everything. You're supposed to have a team. See, you're already meant for office.
However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans. A man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. Alphanod says with respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability.
Exactly.
The city needs you, Master Chai. And I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing.
Who in the world would you need to talk to?
China says
all here.
I don't know what to say.
Who else doesn't know of your effort?
Kai sure says you don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble, or a boil, more like.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, outside of repaying Master Elphanod, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you? You've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it.
Yes,
You got this
Tail.
lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I
Yeah,
know,
this is easy peasy.
and I want to help.
You did
Properly
everything
help.
in like a
Do
few
something that makes a
days.
difference.
Hours, maybe. Yulmore, you have years to fix this.
I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way.
If you work at
If you
the
let me
mayor
come with
pace.
you, that is. China says you give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come, then.
All right, remember.
Let us press on
He
together.
he does good under praising. If you praise him, he feels better. I mean, everyone feels better, but like that really does a big effect on him.
Kaisher says, thank you, Master Chai. China says, but we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions. Which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive.
Could it be the previous mayor?
Alphanon says, who is this man, exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? China says Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere.
Uh-oh.
He served as chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office.
Ah, I see. The original dynasty, the original.
If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Alphanod says, but even if you do, what makes you think he will listen?
He's gonna become the mayor. If he has any interest in the
Before
future.
giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand.
Very wise, very wise. That's definitely gonna help.
China says yes, I suppose that makes sense.
Maybe he hates
Perhaps we should
mayorship and
start
doesn't
with
want to
Crystal,
do anything
then.
with that.
As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us.
Trista, that sounds like the bar owner. Can I get a pint? I haven't been in the bar so long. I don't drink. So there's no reason for me to go to bars most times.
Tristal says greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. China says yes. Well, with Vothri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help.
Right. The previous artist.
Tristal says, worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable. But I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those
so he's
feelings go,
saying-
Master Chai. Be
You
more
can't-
assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change.
Yeah, he has to let go of his past. Forgive himself. Because if he doesn't forgive himself, he won't be able to do what is necessary for the current Yulmore, for the future Yulmore.
China says the resolve to change. Tristal says I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. China says very well. To Pit 8 we shall go. And I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe.
Thank you for the help. That off to Pit 8. It should be nearby. Yeah. That's a crazy name for a town. Pit 8. And what are you? I've never seen you before. What the hell? What is that? A cave? Oh, that was the visor?
Well, well, it's you again.
That's a nice haircut.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Oh no. Ooh, you gotta prove yourself. He's...
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's.
True. They're the ones who saved
They
everyone.
are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
He's so skeptical.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
You got this.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
The smugness. Look at his mouth. The smugness. I like him. He's smug, but I think he's gonna help us.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Forthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Forthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
True. You don't know what his moral stands are. You have to campaign yourself. This is the first true voter you have to prove yourself to.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Come on, think. Say
But
from the heart.
This much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
If the people are suffering below. or even in their chambers.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vor3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
You're not a mayor, you're president. That's what we have to do. You're thinking big and hard.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
Convince me.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own.
Ooh.
Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Okay. That's a fair challenge. That's smugness, cat.
Ahem. Right, then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? Rendon says you seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing.
Yes.
Alphanon
Food.
says,
We have a
yes.
lot of it, but it's all
Meal
bad.
being neither a desirable, nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. Rendon says, and a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel.
Conquest. Okay, if I was the leader, okay. I have to take stock of what we have of food. What can we grow? What can we buy? What can we trade? Maybe we all do all those things. We buy from the farmers on the land. We see we have extra storage. We trade with other nations for food. We plant them. And we ration. Please give me something like that. Maybe there's a better answer. Proves that you're mayor.
China says, a combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another, that of production.
Right.
Rendon says, go on. China says, for the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food
First
from our
step.
neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes,
would be
of
investing
course,
in them.
that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. Rendon says, my. Think of that all by yourself, did you? China says, well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago,
so yes.
after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements.
He did think a little further than me, because he also think about people have to leave the safety of his settlement of Yulmore to go back and investing into these farming towns.
Rendon says, humph, you've impressed me, China's. China says, I have? Well, that is a relief.
It's okay.
Rendon says, oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. China says, a fair point, Rendon. And one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production.
That's your individual skill you bring to the table.
Rendon says, Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. China says, well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise.
There you go, you bring in your credentials.
And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all.
When she looks at me. Oh, I kind of want a cheesecake. Lemon curd, a rusk, beef stew. Sells for 500 gil. This is $1,000. Let me just get a cheesecake. You know, when's the next time we're gonna get cheesecake? Alright, very good job. You convinced the warden.
Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me.
Alright, come with you. Let's go. Let's build it, and then we could advance our food production immediately. It'll give more people to also move, because like, okay, you guys are gonna be using Talos to help us out. It's not just manpower. You? I give the energy of light to these Talos. This is how we fix them. Damn it. Cutscene?
Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly.
Oh, the defective ones.
Alphanon says, thus disabling them without damaging them. China says an old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait.
This is really cool. This is like a parade.
Ordinarily,
of Talos.
this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage.
Alright, if it goes wrong, I'll be there to support you guys.
Kai sure says come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. China says that's as may be, Kai sure, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs.
It's alright.
But if
They're
I'm to
only
prove
level
I'm a man
80.
worth following, I must lead
What
by
are you?
example.
You're level like 70, right? Level like 1.
Alphanon says, well said, Master Chai.
Here. Go off. Let us know how it goes.
China says yes. Well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help.
No
It is as
help.
Kaisher says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos.
Okay, I could do that. I guess that doesn't count as helping you that much.
Good. Then let's be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you.
No, it's been an hour since I took my coffee. What? Damn, that went flying. Oh.
Keep a
Okay. There's it, Talos. When it's safe to approach, spot it along the way. Oh, when he turns around, maybe. Perhaps it's best to approach it from the rear. Click to exit, rotate camera. Go. Again. I should see what happens if I mess up. Guess just beaten alive. That's one.
I did it. I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we?
Oh. Those are dangerous. So they're back. Okay, good.
I do believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Good job. See? It's not that dangerous out here.
You may leave the next one to me, Cyber.
Oh, you sure? Okay. That's pretty far away. Oh, just ballsy, okay. Look at you go. Need no one's help. You got this.
That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed.
He's coming with an army. Look at that. You feel strong, right? That's impressive. It's like a scene from Magi with the 3 golems.
I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan. But somehow, it worked.
You did it. Proud of you.
I did it.
Now with this, jumpstart
Rendon says,
the
Master
farming
Chai, I believe I owe you an apology.
operation.
Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, It is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep.
True.
You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore.
Yes.
China says I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me, and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. Rendon says I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support.
Like this, the Giants.
Alphanod says it would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? Kaishur says we should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick.
Yes, it's been a day, like a full day, I think. We've been out here. Still get to Endwalker. We have to save you guys. With the action.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Wait, you gotta let them know you're coming. They're gonna think there's an invasion. That's really cool. Like, run, alert the mayor. There's an invasion coming. Lights, look at that.
What's that noise?
Oh, fuck. There's like, we're screwed.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Run! Come on, it's nothing to worry about. Like they're gonna be able to take that on.
Stay back! All of you!
That armor is really cool though.
Is that? Darling, you're back.
Aw.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. Yes, I can't.
Don't kill the mayor.
Oh, oh dear.
You killed him. That was our mayor. Not the healing. I'm so.
Oh, thank you.
It's so funny.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Aw. That's sweet.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
Yes, he went out to get
not
good
to be
counsel.
further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh no, he's not ready for another. Aww. Oh no, not again! He's gonna die.
Please!
He rags though. That's so adorable. Damn, wait, let me heal him up. Oh, that's a shield. I mean heal. There you are. A little bit better.
Rendon says that was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention.
Right. We could use this to advertise that, you know, we can. We're gonna pursue an effort for revitalize.
Once
the
word is
villages.
spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address.
Moving forward.
China says no need to fret, Cyber. I have never felt better.
So adorable.
And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Rendon says then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor.
Alright.
You there, Kai Shur, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Kai Shur says course I will.
Wait, I'm so far away. I'm like looking from the heavens.
China says good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available? Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up.
Right. Okay, I got it. I'll be there. Now, who did I speak to? Oh, gotta go back to the castle. I don't need a lift. I could just teleport. Miss Cha, is that you? Time for a scroll. What? Why are you in disguise? Interesting.
Chadden says yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
No, everyone's citizen now.
But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way.
Oh, thank you. Let me snooze these at. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Where's your chest? Speak with your chest. You got this.
Go on, dear.
It's gonna be alright. Your message is gonna come across. There we go.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
Ooh.
Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule.
Ooh, he's starting strong already.
Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
That's so impactful.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
And?
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Right, until we have a proper election.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
So much, I can't imagine.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
To live in
But
bliss.
we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
Very nice.
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Yay! That was so good. I'm so surprised. I didn't know he had it in him. Okay, I was doing much faster than that, but okay. You surprised me. That was such a very deep and emotional and empowering speech. People are gonna have full faith in you.
Alphanod says that was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance.
You didn't even have it written down, I think.
China says stirred them to action. I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual.
There we go. Wise words.
'Tis but
So
a matter
wise.
of finding the strength to take the first step.
Your head must be heavy.
Rendon says, assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen.
Who is
China
that person in
says,
the back?
but we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible.
I've never seen this person, and now I'm seeing them.
Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism
Look,
into
you're
the
there
very
too.
stone upon which this city stands.
Very strange.
Julia Chai says, I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
Mayoral seat? What is that? You got a special seat?
China says we will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Julia Chai says, oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Question mark says, begging your pardon, Master Chai. But have you got
So
time
what
for
they're
a
gonna
word?
do from with up there? They should get all the gold and sell it. They need to sell the gold right now. They need the money. Are these representatives from Gatetown and Durless?
China says, ah, yes. Yes, of course, Hathan, Bet? Hathanbet says, aye, that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion.
Yes, immediately.
China says, then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Cyber. I hope to see you again before long.
I hope the best for you, more. And off they go to make it better tomorrow.
Kai sure says, what a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Alphanod says, I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. They have a great leader, and great council, and great energy. Look how pretty.
I have every
the city
confidence
is.
they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Kai sure says, so Alphanod's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise.
Now
That
you're here.
paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself, after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends'll find a way to make a difference, though, help keep things changing for the better.
Sure it will.
Alphanod says, a far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Kaisher says, well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step.
We're complete with that. Now this should be the last part of the quest. And for 5.1. But there's an ad. So let me snooze that. And then we could finish this. And then we'll take a break at
Alphanod says,
5.2.
truly, to see Kai sure thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Big Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
Nah, I thought we were just gonna speak, but this is actually a whole quest. Okay. Oh, a Fae. I wonder where that unlocks. Maybe a dungeon, some sort. Crystal XR. Any news on your front? We have started to make slow progress. Bad progress indeed. Oh, they might have news.
Crystal Exarch says welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Alphanon
Yes, our good
says
friend.
indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech. Though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Orsite?
Please tell me if it's going good.
Ystela says our work did not proceed quite as expected.
Ah, crap.
In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Orsite was ill-suited for our purposes.
So, something new?
Alphanon says, but Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Askan, the stone could house one of ours with ease? Urianger says that I did. And armed as we are with Big Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orsite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well.
So, we cannot just really turn into ether like the Ascians do. We need to consider our
Big
body
Lug
too.
says it would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Orsite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process.
God damn.
Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
Mind and soul.
Alphanod says then we are no closer to a solution than when we first
God, we
began.
need something new.
Big Lug says it is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution.
I mean, he should know the easiest solution because he invented it, or he did it to us.
Crystal Exarch says when our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Cyber, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Alagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Alagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. Big Lug says if we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alagans were able to accomplish
Right,
this
because
transference, perhaps then we could
it's
keep mind and soul
generational.
together. Urianger says imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. Crystal Exarch says that is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads.
The mystery of the red eye is revealed. Huh? Ad breaking. 40
Ystela
seconds.
says while we are thus engaged, I think it best that Cyber return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings.
Alphanod says agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Urianger says then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Rhine, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Crystal
A lot
Exarch
of
says yes,
information to pass
please
through.
do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you.
Alright, take care, guys. I'll see you guys next patch. probably. Oh, ad break.
Alphanod says, give
I'll
our
be right
regards
back.
to Tataru, won't
Just
you?
so you guys don't miss something. There we go. Alright. In the meantime, we're gonna grab some water. Get some water, guys, too. Okay, I'm back with coffee in hand, like another cup of coffee, with the last remaining little bits of coffee that were in the coffee pot. We're in a pot, it's not a coffee pot. I also looking around my room, and I saw the Shadowbringer book. So it is, I actually could take a look at it now and see what's in it. Should I do that in stream, or can I just like send you pictures of things I see that's interesting? I bet the spoilers though, someone might see it. I just have to put a spoiler tag on it. Alright. Then let's get out of here. Okay. Back to the city. If only I could just hold their hands, the Scion's hands, and teleport. Like, it's not that hard for you guys to come back. Now, how long was I wait? 10 minutes? An hour?
Tataru says, Cyber, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can...
Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Oh, what did we get? That's a ton of cutscenes. Let's see. It's been a while. Wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh. Angelic
I've
voice.
carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Nice.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
We're working on it. There's a little progression, some theories, but still not close enough to a solution.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
Ingenious. Scientists of a like
Well,
mind.
while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Estinian. What? What's this surprise? It's been so long.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Your blade needs a little more polishing. It's been so long. How you been? Thank you for saving us again.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Even if it needs polishing, that's still like sick. It looks so cool.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
1 second, guys.
Where to begin?
Yeah, the son is back fully.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han,
Killed her father.
I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadowhunter.
Shadowhunter?
Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and
Gaius.
ventured on into the heart of the capital.
Oh no, we lost Gaius.
To the
He
very
got killed.
Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
My god.
Xenos Ye Galvas.
Xenos, can't just stay dead. First fake dead, now
Nor did the
real
surprises
life.
end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh. Oh, it's been a while.
What's wrong?
We survived. Oh, the blade is broken. And you think what? Is ether? To sharpen it again?
Astinian says I've seen him in action. His body at least. You will not best him alone. Gaius says nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. Astinian says for what good it will do.
You guys, you need at least a full party.
Xenus Galvis says the Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice.
Oh, God. This little warm-up.
Come, then.
No. Oh, oh, that. Oh, that's why they're the best. That's sick. It was such a sick combo. Now he's using cheats. He's hacking.
The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Gaius says abomination. Astinian says whatever he is, Cyber was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. Question mark says Emperor Varys. Your Radiance, are you alright? Astinian says, we may wear out our welcome.
Oh crap, please run. They're gonna blame it on us.
Julia says you're radiant.
Xenus Galvis says, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you.
Ah, crap. Now
Gaius says
they've been accused of killing the Emperor.
Astinian says, well, any bright idea?
Oh wait, it's playing by itself.
Gaius says just one.
Fight. Alright, now run.
Julia said.
Well, that one's gonna be hard. I already could tell.
Anya says.
Eurydians.
Julia says the intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape.
Oh god, the war is gonna happen again, but even mightier because they think we killed the Radiants. Gaius is a traitor. Vestinian, he's part of the Alliance. Ah, crap. Oh, okay. We're going in this.
Alert. Alert. Intruders detected in the interior.
Following within succession.
All available units. Convert. It seems there is no time. Everybody force our
Why are you here? God. I need. Why are you there?
Stop them.
God, wait, I want to change it. Hotbar. Yes. Default. No. Can I move this to another hotbar? There we go. Okay. That's a little better.
Ah, there is no end. You want to stay?
Traitor.
I was wondering about the Imperial Guard. Focus on the money armor first.
On the who? Who do I focus on first? On that one? Okay. Okay.
On my mark.
Oh crap.
Done.
Okay, they're down.
This way. Quickly. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up.
Don't split up.
All right, then. I'll take the low road, so to speak.
Jeez.
I will see you outside. Stay safe.
Okay, there. Okay, which way? Which way? This way? I guess so. That's the only one that's open. Okay, that's what that's my AI AoE attacks.
Astinian says, well, someone's been busy.
What? Already? What the fuck? Ultima? A dead body?
And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Needhawk.
Oh, okay. I'm boosted. Okay, we did this before once. I mean, not the lighter warrior light anymore, but it's not the original either. I love that it's just like a normal quest class. A normal quest.
It
not even
seems we've been afforded
a try
an
or something.
field test.ready all battle data and begin test
Wait,
sequence
it's different.
2.0.
The first attack potential to 3000. Absorbs portion damage dealt as HP. Delivers an attack. Okay, we leave that. Delivers an attack with +6 on all nearby. Delivers a jump fire based attack. Targets all enemies nearby and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Okay. Okay, so I could sack those. So this is much stronger. 1,500. It's a big. That's very wide. It's short. It's damage over time. Duration 15. Delivers an attack with. This kind of my heal too. Okay. Got it.
Initiating synthetic orosite system. All systems now fully functional. loading data sample folder.
Oh boy.
If you harm my land, then you will feel the fury of
Oh boy. What's the other ones?
It's not working. Ready another sample. The one taken from Castrum Avenue. Now loading data sample 12.
Did that take him out? Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got it. Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta focus on this. And then I heal with this one. Okay.
Increase generator output to maximum. Activate the architecture. Full power.
What are you gonna do?
It works. It works. Arch ultimate is unstoppable. Unstoppable? We shall see about that. Neaton, show them your fury.
It's time!
Taste my lance!
Ooh. Maybe I should get Unlock Dragoon too. That was really fun. Oh, that's terrifying. The prototype was a failure. Just scrap the whole idea.
Astinian says Garleans and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius?
Oh god, did he survive? But that's as last you know. So Gaius wasn't killed.
Are you alright?
We saw everything. And I even have to do quick time events.
Peer into my past, did you?
As always. Nothing is hidden from you.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Boredom? He's gonna die
To
because of
think
that
their
boredom.
research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
But they're a race, not really a...
It beggars
So
belief
I don't know how that's
no more
possible.
than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
What? What'd I do?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Oh, he's right.
Until
He
order
doesn't
is
really
restored,
care.
assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Why don't we take advantage?
Then perhaps
Take
we have
over
seen
the
the last
Empire.
of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't
Another?
elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Oh, God.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
No, because he's someone that loves battles. So if he is bored, he might try to create something that is terrifyingly powerful to fight his boredom. And that could make dangerous for
Well,
the
it's
whole
nice
world.
to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Bargain. We paying him?
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Oh, God.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Jeez, okay. Fuck. That was a really nice help to have him.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
The little beef. He's forced. You're gonna force his hand.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I'll try. It happens so many times, though.
I suppose we should all be getting on then.
Crowd
As
knows how
ever,
to
we will
get
see
them.
to the
She
Archon's
figured
needs.
something out.
In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
I know how to turn this knife to make sure you feel guilty and come back. Oh, you mean like how to bring everyone back, right? No, I believe it. She's also really, really smart, so we'll be okay. We'll get them back soon enough.
Totoro says you must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Backlug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me.
Even if I rest, I don't think I should rest here. Time will go fast. Will go by too fast. Oh. Meanwhile. Oh crap, it is a civil war.
3rd Legion Centurion says, traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne?
No! That's a horrible civil war.
1st Legion Centurion says, onward. Before this day is done, victory shall be ours.
That's what happens when you have a strong dictator. Once it's over, everything falls apart.
Zenos Ye Galvas says, boring, boring, boring.
Don't do anything rash.
Question mark says, do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse.
Oh?
Zenos Ye Galvas says that Hugh. Your soul is. Who are you?
Wait, a white and red Essien?
White robed figure says, before your majesty, I am but another dog. Lost, in want of a new master. A hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next.
Who are
so
you?
Dire.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Why would you say that? Are you... I know they're just trying to use him, but god damn it, if he tries to summon, the whole world is falling down. It's gonna get destroyed. All the sources. I mean, the source, the first, everything's gonna fall.
The Grime townsman says, did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers.
Tatty townswoman says there's talk of resettling some of the old, abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move.
The Grime townsman says, free talos? Ah, we'd best get packing.
Tatty townswoman says steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know
Yeah,
what
they'll
is.
get out of the slums. They don't need to live there no more. Having their own town, their own space. And not everyone's gonna like that.
Question mark says, hope?
Uh-oh. What?
Wayward warrior says yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled.
What? How are you here? Didn't you sacrifice yourself?
It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled.
Doesn't look like a ghost somewhere. It looks like an actual person right there. Well, that was the end of 5.1. I'm supposed to get a book. I don't see it. Where is the book? Book. Is that one? No, that's Delta Escape. Why is that a book? Oh, enemies neutral. And this is 5.2, the start of Echoes of a Fallen Star.
Kryl says Cyber. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Motoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. Totoro says if only we could go with you to the first and help.
Question mark says pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news.
What is the urgent news?
Maxima says Cyber. It has been far too long, my friend.
Hello. How you been? like I'm actually talking to them.
Forgive
in
me,
person.
I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Erzia under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire.
But we're at peace right now. They're fighting their own battles.
Kryl says yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald. But never mind that, you said you have urgent news.
Maxima says indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlight Dark.
I think we have an office. Why don't, we use it? We're always talking in the hallway.
With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamhigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats.
What? Why?
Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Science attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation.
Kryl says it would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this.
Maxima says yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamhigan quarter with all haste.
Hey.
Totoro says well.
What is
what
more
are you
dangerous?
Waiting for? Get going, you too.
What should we be worried about in a forest than just the army retreating? Nothing else is gonna come after us. They have a whole army right there. Let's see, what's the fuss about? Alright. Which way? No. Stop. That's Speaking of, I have to fix this actually. There we go. Slip right here. Thank you. Maxima.
Maxima says Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me.
Gaius. My old foe and friend.
They're here, Commander.
And I for one am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Raban, it's been so long. It's been so nice to hear your voice again.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Look at him, all
We
serious.
meet again, hero of Eorzea.
That deep voice, god damn.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Why was I like that? I was joking. He's not a threat. He's helping us.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Very good job.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Oh, the Ultima.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Wait, I don't know why. Crow's eyes right now are making me very uncomfortable. It's like... too big. Or like too stretched. I don't know. Something, I just looked at it weird and it made me feel uncomfortable. Like it didn't look real. It makes no sense, sorry.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
But they brought it back.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Must be a scion or something like that that's in charge of it.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced,
On their
and
way?
that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh, crap.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious.
Oh, God.
We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Of course it will come. I wish Estonian...
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
I was saying, Estinian probably very valuable. He just had a battle with him and survived.
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Alright, we need to repair. We need to get some armor, some potions, and plan in action.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
You're right. I wish there was a way to contact them. That they need me.
Kryl says, as ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. But with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
Yeah, I have no reason to go back. The way home.
I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Motoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Cyber. I hope to see you, and...
Bye-bye. I love that way. Okay, I'll speak to XR in 1 moment. I have to go to the bathroom. Drinking too much coffee. Be right back. I am back. Sorry for the little delay. Alright. Let's... No, not this person. I'm double. We have many things to do. It's been 3 hours and I thought we'd make much more progress. So we might reach Endwalker. He's like, okay, that's a little stretch.
Crystarium Gatekeep says, do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular.
Why did I wait to read that? I should just skip that. Old friend!
Crystal Exarch says you've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the science home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time?
It's complicated.
Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation.
Sorry to bring bad news, but it's just the situation of how it is over there. I feel like we're missing someone. Banker, that's where we're missing. Now to say.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
It's come to shit. We have an Ultima coming, and we have the king is dead.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Okay, what news do we have?
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Well, let me see.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations.
I was about to say, they just shaved out white aurosite.
After a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
I love the design. You guys outdone yourself.
However...
What?
However?
Though the vessel is possessed to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
The red eye?
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
So...
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
Just give it like a little drop of blood, you know? A little pinch.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
Yeah, like what if you don't have a child? The
As
crystal
well
tower
you
can be
should
lost
be.
in time?
The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
Ages past,
its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
We need an
I know that
army
you
in
can
here
ill afford to
scavenging
wait,
the books.
and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Better.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh? The romance line
But there is
started?
no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why is there no romance lines? You know, it's not needed, but you know, it's appreciated.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
He's like, why am not included? You are just at the start of patch 5.2. Yes. Right there. We're still a long way. I said 1 or 2 streams. Unless the second stream is a long one, I don't know how we're gonna be able to do it in 1 or 2 streams.
Alphanon says, I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now, then, shall we go and speak with Lena?
Lena, please bless us with your beautiful voice. Why am I small? I just looked at myself. Why am I so small? I must have clicked something. I was like, why am I so tiny on the screen? Okay. That should be better. Nah. I messed it up. Okay, cool. There we are. It's like, I just look in the corner and like, I am showing like my hands and everything. Alright. Where are we going? Right, outside. Have break in 1 minute. I have no more snoozes off.
Lena says we have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it.
Alphanon says, a Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others.
But why you wanted to talk outside about it?
Lena says that will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable
Oh, you want me to do a
experience for
training
them.
exercise?
Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example.
Yeah, Afin, I don't think you could help out in this regard. I'm sure you could take it on.
Then let us make for Fort Job.
Oh, I think it's that time. This seems like a simple enough quest, so I'm just gonna go straight through it.
If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others.
There.
You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side.
Yeah, big time. I hope I did. I don't remember, to be honest. You're soldier number 1, soldier number 2,
Convalescent
soldier
Guard
number 3.
says I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. Steadfast Guard says I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward.
Ardent Scout says a pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmaran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Lena says we seem to be missing one.
Missing one? Someone's late? Oh, hell no. I'm the Satu.
Honest Soldier says my apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clear Melt. It took longer than I anticipated.
You shall be reprimanded.
Lena says I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual. Especially when we play host to honored guests.
Now 50 laps around the complex. You gotta learn today.
Honest Soldier says it won't happen again. Baylor says the name's Baylor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary.
Oh yeah!
I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance.
No, remember, I guess they are familiar faces.
My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come.
Ah.
But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate.
It's sad.
They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in.
Welcome back, everyone.
Lena says your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting.
So, the scouts as well? Okay. You're really showing me around today. Where? There. There? Okay. And there it is. Ah, darkness, finally. Normalcy. I think we're close. There they are. Oh, they did it already. You sleeping?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
by himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did.
Oh.
Never seen anything like it.
It's our
so
friend.
I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
But that's not really the case.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Oh, there it goes. See, the leader.
Since the
makes
Eater
sure.
is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Damn it! They were going to. This is supposed to be a training exercise.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Yes, we will. Don't worry. I'm sure the lore will bring me back here. We got a bigger issue.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
I mean, he's trying to save his reputation.
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
That voice is so smooth.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Oh. Half an hour.
Take
I'll
your
meet you
time.
back.
I shall go on ahead.
What could it be?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Uh-oh.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Better or worse?
He seems a different man. A younger man.
Ah.
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Oh, this is so nice.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Why would you think that? It's such a human thing to think that. You're one of his closest companion. Wouldn't you think that he wants to enjoy this joyful future he imagines with one of his closest companions? He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Or more, you know.
In that case,
there's space
I'll
for
have
more.
to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Nice. Oh, I love her. She's so good.
I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their post.
Bye-bye. That was a very nice moment. This will save me like 30 seconds. Not if I run the wrong way. Why can't I just teleport in to his place?
Alphanod says the others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood, in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear.
Right, because they want to get over the past.
If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them.
That's good. That's a good point.
Yuri Anger says I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades.
Yshtala says to be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood. But when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains.
Crystal Exarch says were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood.
Damn.
Biklug says considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Obert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Crystal Exarch says under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood.
And that's the truth that people cared about.
With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate.
Yshtala says at that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot.
Crystal Exarch says, thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selch, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end I say we proceed with Alphanod's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the warriors of light and the flood that followed in their wake.
Right, these people just been reacting to stuff. They don't know what's going on in this room.
Alphanod says, well, what say you, Cyber?
Spread the word.
Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Big Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
Oh, so everyone come over here. There's a lot of audiences. Oh, okay. Let's see, what's the closest one? There's one right there. Are you on the first floor? Oh, in the nursery.
Chesamar says Cyber. My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame. Come to think of it, I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hee hee, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again.
Yeah, the hospital life is very hectic. No rest, no rest.
The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it.
Alright, now I go back to the crystal and teleport. And what's the closest one? Let's go with that one. The library? Which must be in the top professors.
Morin says no, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light.
Why are you researching this?
Oh, Cyber. Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment.
Yeah, that's fake.
I know they will not always
speak
judge
the
so
truth.
harshly, yet I can find no proof. And I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the flood? How wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone.
I have a whole serum. Okay. Good job. get out and go around the corner. Oh no. Too far. Wait. How did I go that? Ah, okay. Whatever. Wait, no. It's a crystal right there. Maybe a shortcut. Here. All right.
Cactus says, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Granot not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights.
Oh,
well,
right.
I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place.
Literally, I met him at the bottom of the river.
I'm
Ocean.
sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears.
Okay. Last two.
Leonard says, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened.
Speaking of that, we have some news for that.
The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than
virtues?
that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
Okay, so there's some people that know, like, better. And there's two down there. Hopefully they're not in the roof. There's one there and the one on the other side. Okay.
Braggy says come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor.
There we go.
Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrand reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market.
News. Future news.
I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrand. All right, consider my interest piqued.
What is this? Why is this here? Hello?
Idith says here on behalf of Dalford. I.
Oh, this is pour one out.
This to a customer at the catenaries. Right. In that
might as
case,
well.
you'd do
Here.
well to speak with the manager there.
And up here, I saw something. Can I get up here? I see a lookout right there. Am I supposed to jump from somewhere? How do I get up there? Oh, I hit it. Crap. maybe it's crossing. That's interesting. I'll figure out a way to get on there another time. Okay, I gotta go back. Wow, so pretty. Just like the day when we first got here.
Alphanod says there you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Me? I'm not really a public speaker.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Damn it, guys, you put me on the spot. Oh, why you quiet it down? Keep talking. It makes it easier for me to speak. Just sacrificed everything. Everything.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They still live.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Now, I mean, everyone feels guilty now. Holy shit. Wait. Why are you making that face? Please don't tell me you're
impossible.
You're up to no good. Please tell me that you're good, because we spoke a lot of good things about you.
Something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
You see him?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Wait, he's back. It's just him. He didn't turn bad, I think. I was scared he turned back. We just spoke so much good. It's good to see him back.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
I want to say something with spoilers. Oh. Please. I mean, don't be bad. It's so, makes me feel so...
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home.
Why? Why are you saying this now? Wait. I mean, it's true.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
Fuck. I have like so many. I don't know why I'm such on edge. Like the next word he's gonna say, he's gonna like give me a reason that I need to stop him or something. So far, he said everything good. It's just I'm not ready for it. I guess that's the feeling.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
Yeah, he was like this in the beginning. He was a little more, how do I say, out of line, if that's the right way to say. And then he matured and mellowed out near the end.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
This is scary. Who the hell is he? And why do you tell everyone that we're not from this star? I mean, I guess he said it because to tell people that we're not gonna be here forever.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
He's born anew.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but isn't him. But I'm not sure. Why would I say it's not him?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Oh. His soul is still in me. Who the hell is that?
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
An Ascian?
That he is an Ascian.
I knew it. I knew I felt something weird.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Oh right, the Ascians have a way to kind of like get their bodies back and then possess them.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Uh-oh.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Does it mean that the one that was possessing him is dead?
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
A little bit.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Hey, maybe I have an echo. Because they just put me off. I don't know why. Immediately, I was like, this is
Indeed,
strange.
when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Minfilia.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Yeah, you need the echo stops them, too.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
It was like
Regardless,
something connecting to
to
it.
hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Lily. Lily? I was like, is that AK who said that? You little pussy. I can't. He is back.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent.
Yeah, he talked a lot about us.
Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end.
Of course,
though naught
he's
is
back.
certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
They can't just stay dead. Stay away. Hide in some corner.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Yeah, because he did help me. And we said he helped me.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
No, we just take him to a corner and then we, we end it. We're strong enough to take him down. We have even an...
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Yes.
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Hi, Jimbo. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. I saw earlier you were streaming the Outlast trials. How's it going? Did you have fun? Was it very scary? Or was that yesterday? I'm not sure. I swear I saw earlier that you were streaming that. Can't do that because in Albert's body, but Albert's dead. He doesn't need the body anymore, right? It doesn't mind if we kill it. Like, rather we stop. Oh, this is a welcome site. Whoa. Rather, isn't it better that we stop a threat that's probably gonna
Crystal Exarch
damage
says
his
you did well to
reputation?
dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development.
Still, people would think you are killing Albert. Just bring him to a back alley. In the darkness. He's I'm a warrior of darkness. Right? They're probably someone's gonna sneak by and like, what is going on back here?
He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt.
It's gonna be
But to the
tricky
masses
taking
he
him
will
down.
appear as a hero returned from the grave. Biglug says after the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony.
And now they come back to haunt.
Ystela says I for one would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves.
Yuri Anger says ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphanod returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Rhine of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength.
Yeah, we have to tell everyone. This guy is not to be trusted.
Crystal
We
Exar
don't know
says
who he
agreed.
is.
I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Biglug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home.
We can't just, focus on one task. We have to manage 100.
Ystela says Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Askans has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selch's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming.
Yes, we need to find other knowledge to defeat them.
Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored
Ooh,
chambers have been discovered
pictures.
deep within the Kaitana Revel. Ormit believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Askans, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek.
Yeah, we barely have any information. We just have those houses there. The building, the city building them now is gone. Would you care for company?
I wouldn't dream of going without you.
How goes Shadowbringer? It's going well. It is a lot longer than I expected, or it's taking longer than I thought I was gonna get through it. So it might take more than 2 streams to get to post Shadowbringer.
When you are ready, make for Fanau. Ormit and her sisters will be expecting us.
Yuri Anger says then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's.
And also Albert's back, which it's insane because we were just talking to Tail about it. Yes, I found out about LD. Haunted again. Can't just stay dead or stay away. Okay, now that just sounds bad, Lily. Yeah, there we go. That and take him down and kill him. Why is I was about to say, why is it dark? He just that name in the back alley sounds sus. So it's like, explain. Not the only thing I want to do. I'll pour one out. No, let's continue with that. Ah. Yeah. Other ones can stay away from Siren. My cuties ain't being murdered in the back alley. No, I wanted to bring him to the back alley to take him out. Like, that's easy. We don't need to do all this lurking behind his back and everything. We just take him out real quick. You know, we have to be diplomatic and all about that. They're prying eyes everywhere. The bunny sisters. But how's your night going, Asta?
Ormit says welcome, allies of Ronka.
Ooh.
We have accomplished much since last you
yes.
came. With the Light Warden dead and
We
its
have to send in
minions
the
dispersed,
specialist.
we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raketica Falls.
Thank you, Asta. Now I can sleep at night knowing Albert is gonna be taken care of. I'm watching you as I lay in bed. if you fall asleep, thank you for the lyrics and have a good night. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Okay.
It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Ystala says we are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my
Love you
comrades
too,
and I
Asta.
seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. Ormut says, I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and
We're gonna see the
understanding.
picture stories now.
And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within.
Do we have to swim underwater
Your
again?
says come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far.
Hopefully.
Simit says this is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong
That's
into
very
danger.
pretty, their weapons. So detailed.
Yulmet says, oh? And who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were. Simit says you promised not to tell.
So
Yulmet says then I suggest we be going.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the ruins. I love going to
Simit
ruins.
says get back here. Ystala says remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better I do not know. Ormut says pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Ystala
boy.
says please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if
I don't think they're a seeker of knowledge.
I believe I
It's
have
just
kept
adventure.
you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kaitana Revel.
Okay. Now, where is that place? That's there. Ooh. Okay. It is pretty late. So we have to do like a dungeon or something. Might not be able to do it. Or maybe it won't get filled. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Okay. I was like, where? Huh? Hello? Oh, underground. I say, where is this place? Ooh, the flowers. Oh, I can do it with NPCs. Okay, no
It
worries.
is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Oh. Alright, we have an ad in 5 minutes, so hopefully I can pause it somewhere along the line. Ooh, it's pretty. Let's see what we learn. What secrets do we learn? Oh, Bun Bun. Bun Bun went offline.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I love that accent. You could pause text or not. Uh-oh, it's not. We have 3 minutes. Hopefully we get a pause moment. Ooh.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
That is beautiful location, though.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Okay, don't jinx it, okay? I enjoy the sights, but I do not want to fight that.
Why you... Ugh.
You said you wanted to go on an adventure. Again, they're acting way too young. Not
This
the
owl, by
house.
contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
There are times we get to pause moments, yeah. Like here, like I could pause. But it's too early to pause. We have like 2 minutes. So, hopefully in 2 minutes time we can still pause.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Ooh. It's amazing. What traps lay hidden? Your movie. That probably needs the statue that we saw, the owl statue. Look, you see,
As you see,
like that.
one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Don't just grab it. Don't just pull it off. They're going to pull it off.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
They're going to be too eager to take off the owl.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a
I
hero's
knew it.
deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Are you so bad? Who told you to do that?
What? But I only... What is happening?
Ah, you shit out of luck.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Why did he touch it? Ah. It teleported us? Ad break in 7 seconds. So we hopefully it pauses here. Just me against them? What the hell? What the hell is this? Am I playing a triple triad card match against this creature?
You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound.
Oh my god.
Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize.
It is a triple triad match.
If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3.
Oh no, they're riddles.
Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I?
Sorry. Sorry, you You have given me a riddle, and half of it is not translated. What is that? A death of paw. No, it's like find the same cards. Oh boy. Death to paw with kin do I vie, though some apart. Betterment of what do our efforts describe? What am I? Death to paw. Betterment of who do our efforts describe? What am I? Death to paw. Paw sounds like a cat. There's a cat here. That's a bird. That's a monkey. I think that's a monkey. So I'm guessing it was a cat. And sorry, ad break. I mean, I messed this up.
Alas, 'twas the Opo. Keen and shrewd, its spirit exalts ingenuity, a virtue by which the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take.
Oh crap.
With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What, am?
Okay, let me see what they said before, why I messed up. Alas, that was up, keen and shrouded. His spirits exalt endurance, a virtue by which the wrong can sit prosperity pursue. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find a harmony, in thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Something that travels in a pack. Serpents do not travel in a pack. Owls don't travel in a pack. A wolf. Wolves travel in a pack.
Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns.
Oh, I see. With how many people I come is how many people I'm able to fight with you.
On my belly do I crawl. By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I?
Exactly. Okay, what are you? Serpents? Okay, there they crawl. Wolf, you don't crawl. Monkey? You do not crawl. Welcome back, everyone. We lost one. We lost one for riddle. The second riddle we got right. Now the riddle is on my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign with our hall. What am I? And I'm guessing that's a snake. That's the only one that crawls. Wait. Do bellies crawl? I mean, do belly crawl? Do snakes crawl or they slither? No, this is the only ones that does anything like that. Okay. Let me not overthink it.
Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns.
Okay. That's 2 down. Now I need this one. I need to get this one.
Desire
right.
you that which I yet claim? Then we shall play another game.
Like Egyptian Sphinx.
A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free.
Memory?
Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no.
What? Oh, it's a game of it's probably a game of the thing, the matching the things. Well, oh, that was lucky. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to do it. Okay. I thought I was supposed to do it.
No mercy!
Okay. Actually, it's easy if I just do this. I select that one so I never mess it up. No! Okay. Oh, okay. I think it was pretty lucky I got that one. First try.
Your comrades are assembled, together at last.
So now the fight begins.
Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth.
Ah, crap. I'm gonna fight. Yep.
One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled, must be strong of mind, body, and soul.
Alright, ready guys? Let's do this.
This is what I was expecting.
Finally, you say?
It cites a second mission. Hurry, we must protect her.
Oh god. There's another thing. I gotta think of my teammates. They might die on me.
Victory on the great sacrifice, but which of you takes it from me?
Here I come!
Let me out!
Hurry, we have to save them.
I mean, they're gonna do good. See, they know the mechanics. If I was there, I would not know the mechanics.
Oh, no, Synod.
Okay, thinking they're good. So you got flame, touch of stone. No, not only just to run. What are you gonna do now? Animate.
Poison. Come, gather around me.
That was poison. Oh, God. One more. Now get back in there.
Well fought. Hero.
Nice.
The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus, I can see defeat.
Yippee! We did it. Now is it gonna open up? The magic in these temples are insane. Now will you
It would
please...
seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't pick up stuff.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Can I hit her? Wait, don't pick it up. What if it's a trap again? You better be fried. An even bigger monster comes out from there.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who's the hero? Oh? What's this? Oh, it's a coffin. Holy crap.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
That's a massive tomb, though.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Enlighten us?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
The legendary bunny.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
I
What?
wonder.
What?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Echo. A warrior of light.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
The calamity.
We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory. Or shall we say modern etherological theory?
I'm trying
But
to
if it is a
process
power
what
that
all
once
this
belonged
means.
to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
I need time to process. What does this mean?
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Should we maybe open it?
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Elmet's dying requests. Hi, Xander. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you have a lovely day.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Remember, use the echo on them?
Your mothers were wise.
The trippy boss. Take care, Xander.
Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
This is beautiful.
Ormit says, by your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears. Of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and
Yeah,
her
I would love to
exploits
learn
has
more.
been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story.
Wow. That's what we all hope for. Someone to remember us.
Yormet says I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Simmet says perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the Vais who will not know of all you have done for Norvront. Yustela says we are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Reykjavik and the ruins of Ronka.
Yeah. I wish there was an easier bridge to connect the two worlds. That'd be amazing.
Ormit says I pray you safe travels. Then, as ever, we shall await your return with open arms.
Okay. This guy. Huh? What? Oh, sorry, you're right in front of Yustola.
Ystala says although we learned not of the Askans, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbuff. Might I trouble you to come with me?
Sure.
Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runa.
Bye-bye, girls. I'm out of here. Go down. Down, down, down. That way. I have to go higher. How am I supposed to cross this mountain? You know what? Okay. It's so difficult to go there.
Runar says Cyber. It is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time.
What is new?
I was preparing a pot of my famous stew.
Ooh.
Come, I will
love
ready a
this
place for
pot
you.
of stew. Actually, kind of
Ystala
hungry.
says I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't the...
Runar says please, I insist. It will take only a minute.
I ate fast, and maybe more than a minute.
Ystala says my apologies, Cyber. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbuff from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Ausgeish, we might finish before Runa is done cooking.
You want me to sweep? Okay, it's kind of odd. I'm sorry for running over your plants. Sweeping is crazy.
Alskare says a broom for Master Madoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice.
Thanks, I guess. And where are you? In the next room over? No. Yes, you just want to keep in clean
Ystala
space.
says I trust Ausgeish was able to find a broom.
Here's your broom. Shouldn't you make a magical broom for it to clean on it
Well
own?
worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far.
How do you clean up? You blow it away?
Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom.
You gonna do something to it, or? You know, you don't use a broom. You don't use a broom by laying it down. Are you make your own minion? Exactly.
You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be.
The shortcuts. I mean, I technically have something similar. I have a
To
Roomba.
swish and sweep, A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found.
Oh, that's so cute. Now get to work. Something like home?
In this one particular respect, I've no objections to following in Master Motoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit.
Why are you listening?
I will dearly miss this place. These people.
Aww. Knock, we have the soup.
Runar says, Master Motoya. Pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready.
I want it tip-top shape by the time I'm back from eating. Thank you for the stew. What is on the menu? Beef stew?
Yshtala says, is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
Runar says no. Everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all.
Yshtala says, I see.
He's hiding
Question
something.
Mark says, Yshtala. Thank goodness you're still here.
Oh, what the hell? How come you guys are here? You scared. You would look scared.
Yshtala says, Alfinord. I thought you were following Ardbert.
Alphanod says I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the warriors of light and the flood.
Not good.
And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple.
No, God. You're using my good name for evil purposes. I'm saying good news.
It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many.
Maybe he wants people to become like, we don't need the warrior darkness no more.
Alasea says, well, we all agree that this is just another Ashen ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light.
Alphanod says I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. Urianger says his next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow.
Yshtala says, Alasea, are you certain you should be here? Alasea says, if you're concerned about how
right, they were working on that.
You needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light.
Just jump in. And send in Asta. Asta, take care of him.
Alphanod says before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Urianger says, thankfully, Thancred and Ryan are returned from the empty and have taken up the search.
Oh, okay, everyone's here. Wow.
Ryan believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. Alphanod says then that is where we will start our search. Runar says, Master.
Oh, what is it?
A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return.
Thank you. Don't worry, keep it always
Mr.
warm.
says I look forward to it.
How far away is it? Quite away. I think I'm gonna finish the old friend quest, and I mean, I guess this is the finishing it. It maybe take another 30 minutes to finish this whole quest thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today, at least. But next week I'm gonna take advantage of my time off better for stream earlier and longer, so we can really finish this. Uh-oh, it was late already.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Sancred, it's been so long.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
Yo, Ghost, that's...
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Have you done the raid series in Shadowbringer? No, I only done the what's it called, MSQ. I'm buried. I do like MSQ until I'm reminded, oh, you should be doing other stuff too. It's worth doing before Endwalker? Okay. Sounds good. Then I'll try to see it. I'll try to do it. Because I think now we have enough people to do those raid series and stuff like that. Because usually I just wait for like Bun Bun or Smaller to finish and then we do it together. But if it helps before Endwalker, that'd be very good.
Our quarry has come.
Oh, finally. Who will say it is? Okay. Gotcha. Now, where do I unlock it?
Seems I've lost this particular race.
Where do I unlock it? I'm not sure. Brothers like it. Oh,
Although
okay.
I suppose it's only fair.
No worries.
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Who are you?
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
You are not my Albert.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
That's all we. That gives us everything. Because Zeto is still here. Zeto's alive. I thought you were supposed to be good at these. There we go. We got his ass.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Yes! In the middle of
After
nowhere,
all,
Crystarium.
It was never you that I needed to deceive.
Elidibus.
Yes, it is I. Elidibus.
Why do you come back, Elidibus? Because you got kicked out of your body.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
I'll figure out how to unlock it. Then probably I'll start the unlocking process next time I stream. And we could do that like in the beginning. Because then, you know, people are still up in the beginning of the day. By the time like my end of the stream,
We understand
it's like so
your
late.
role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
What do you want to do? Thank you.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll definitely check it out.
If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
I seek to enact the will of the convention. So you just want to return. If my knowledge is right, you just want to return everyone back.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
But how was your night? Were you doing some dailies, or just watching Bun Bun? Chill. Factorio. Actually, just saw a video of Factorio on my For You page. It seems so interesting, but I feel like I would die if like something broke and I have to figure out where it broke. Like my million step process to make one ignite, and then I have to find where in the freaking world did it break down. I prefer Satisfactorio. Wait. What's the difference? Unless one is more satisfactory.
Now I understand that you fight for something you love.
I might
just
like
as we
that
do.
more then. Everything is your pace. That's nice. Yeah, like I need to like not have a. Like, I enjoy every aspect, not just the end product.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
And your response?
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
And?
Emet-Selk.
Unless you hate him.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
Wait, are we finding you right now? What the hell?
As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
By you?
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Yeah, we're never gonna get nowhere with this.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Ah, crap. This is not good.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
So, he's just an enemy. There was to take down and destroy. He's currently not doing anything bad, but because that is his goal, we have to stop him. Yeah, exactly.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for Stardew. Thank you. I'm also going to go sleep any moment now once this quest is done. Take care.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Ah, there we go. The Tempest will need to lock flying.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh, on top of that, right? That was a fake city on top of actual ruins.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
For want of a better option, as long as you make me do any more chores. Damn! I'm happy that we got Elidibus to announce themselves. I'm happy that we made Elidibus come forth. Now play
Assuming
games.
we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
And off we go. Next stream. Alright, and that's it for today.
Alphanon says that I had found the words to deny Elidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be.
Alright,
And yet,
have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. I will be starting stream around like 3 tomorrow, same time as Bun Bun. We're gonna play some Stardew. We have to unlock a lot. And now I have a goal in mind, so we're gonna have to do all that. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow. Actually, I think I could do a raid. So let's raid on lucky. Wait, I made a capital. Oh, here we go, guys. Bye-bye.